Okay, hi, I'm here now. Yeah. So, yeah, I know I'm late. I'm late like every stream at this point. It's like a running joke. It's a running joke like Mango try not to be late or delay a stream challenge. Level impossible. So, anyway, only one song today because I'm feeling like I want to draw. So, usually I do too. But, that song was sad. I probably should have played a happier song. Anyway, yeah. It's your weekly Mango Monday stream. Yippee! Yay! We all love Mango Monday. Everyone looks forward to it. Best day of the week. Anyway, I'm drawing reimu today because I haven't drawn her in a really long time and she's fun to draw, so. I'm thinking this stream I want to do a bit less of a like complex pose. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. I just realized I left my drink on the other side of my room. Okay. I might want to go get that if I ever get thirsty on a stream. So hold on, I'm going to go get my drink. I'm going to go get it. Hold on. Yay, Snapple! Snapple. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Putting my headphones in. Anyway, yeah, I haven't drawn a Toho character in general in a while. I can't remember the last time I did or who the last one I did was. I know for a little bit there I was drawing all of them. That was the plan, was to draw every Toho character, and I actually got decently far. I did Reimu, Marissa, and Rumia, and I was doing no one cares about PC98, they don't count. But I was doing the EOSD characters first in the order of how they are in the game. So I think Daiusei would have been next, but who the fuck cares about Daiusei? No one does. That's why I never got it done. Because no one cares what Daiusei. You kill her in like she's gone in like less than a minute. Like I should have moved on to Chirno like right away. Whatever. Anyway, I realize I haven't plugged in my tablet yet. So if you hear the Windows sound, that's what it is. I don't know if you heard that. So I guess it finally me having Toho music on a stream finally makes sense now. I usually always play Toho music during my drawing streams. Toho arrangements. I always do it. I guess it finally makes sense for once. I know I did some Mango Monday streams early on where I drew the characters from Toho 19. And I guess maybe I should do another one where I do draw the characters from Toho 20. I really like the Egyptian lady. The like ancient Egyptian looking lady. She's cool. The other ones, I'm not sure about the other ones, to be honest. The the like Egyptian god lady looks cool, but like the Chupacabra one, I'm just like, is Zune running out of character designs? Because this might be one of the ugliest toes. This might be one of the ugliest ones. That's mean, but you know what I mean. We're getting to a point. Anyway, I have Fire Alpaca already open. Hold on. Window capture. Fire Alpaca. And oh, okay. You think I should set up this shit before I start the stream, but I always think it's more fun when I don't. So it's more fun when I just wing it. So let's see if I can actually keep the canvas size relatively like smaller than usual, because I went to the max canvas size last time. I keep drawing way too big. That's a big problem with my drawings lately. Okay, There should be no way... Okay, that's not my normal brush size. There should be no way that I should fill up this whole thing. Well, I want to like make the size bigger. Unless I do something stupid. Which is likely. So, no promises. Anyway, I use a specific palette for reimu. I need to look at my old drawing of her to get that palette. One thing I love about drawing Touhou characters is that you can kind of play with their designs a bit. I love that. I love how you can play with their designs a bit and add your own little touches to them. I always think that's something that the community like just doesn't mind. Like everyone has their own like things they just add on the Touhou characters. Reimu and Marissa especially. I think that's really fun. There's like you can play with their designs all you want, and that's what I usually do. I play with their designs a lot because there's a few things I have in my reimu design that she doesn't have in the actual game, but it's just my design, you know. I think this was the last drawing I did of her. Was this? Does this count? This was on paper. It was a few months ago. The last like digital drawing I did of her was years ago. So I mean, I don't know if this counts, but it was fun drawing that. I got to use my new colored pencil set that I haven't used since this. So that was my weird time period where I just wasn't doing digital art for some reason. I just like was completely against it. All I wanted to do was do a traditional, but I'm done with that phase now. Anyway, probably gonna keep it most of the same from this one. So I forgot. I need to put the music on. Yeah, Sokyo Radio. Yeah, not sponsored, but they're good if you like Touhou music because they just keep their music. It's a radio station, so you don't need to bother with what they like manually playing anything. A lot of different music genres too, which is nice. Okay. There we go. So I'm just gonna keep that in the background. Okay. So the pose idea I had for this one was... Okay, so the pose idea I had was... I want to keep it simple this time. I forgot to turn anti-aliasing off. Keep it simple this time by making her pose just... That I want her holding her gohei. That's the pose idea. That should not be hard at all. This should be easy. Oh, it's playing Cafe de Touhou. I played that in my last manga one day. But like I said, this should be easy. This should be an easy pose. So... Start out like usual. I struggle to draw a circle for like 40 minutes. Of course, I'm going to try and keep it a bit smaller this time. So I don't have to increase the canvas size at least too much. That's actually not that bad. It could be a bit better. That's good. It might be a bit too small. That's a pretty good circle. But I can always just... Oh yeah, I forgot. Where's the... That better? That's a bit better. Fucking hate anti-aliasing. I need to turn that off every single time, no matter what. I turn anti-aliasing off. Because I'm weird like that. Okay. That should be good. That should be pretty good. And if it's not... I mean, I shouldn't be able... If I do it to increase the canvas size, it shouldn't be by too much. Which... As long as it's not by too much, so... Okay, so... Hair. Funny thing is, I was talking about how... I like how Toho community, you can change parts of the design, nobody really minds. Like, it's just really open to how you want to draw them. I do that a lot with reimu, but not really with Marissa. Marissa, when I drew Marissa, like, once. And when I did, I kept her mostly the same to her canon design. I like to play with reimu, though. She's more fun to play with. That's one thing I really like about drawing Toho characters, though, is that there's no, like, right way to draw them. At least, that's how I see it. Some people think it's not. There's definitely a wrong way of drawing it, but I don't think there is. I think that's neat. It's up to interpretation. You know, I'm looking at old photos of her I've drawn just for reference. Oh, hi. You're a new person. I think. Are you new? Oh wait, I think I remember you actually. If I remember remembering like a different person, then I'm sorry. But okay. No. Yes, I remember you now. Okay. You changed your username, so that's why I didn't recognize you. Sorry. Okay, looking back at the last time I drew her, she's... I need to work on my symmetry. Okay, new plan for hair. I want to do another Toho stream, but it's been a really long time since I've done a Toho stream. I want to do another one eventually. I don't know when. It'll probably be PCB again. That's my favorite Toho game, so... Although I definitely want to try some other ones. First one that comes to my mind is, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Which is a really hard game. So hard. But it's really fun. It has, like, the best cast of any Toho game. I'm not even joking. The cast in that game is so good. I've drawn a few of them, I think. I've drawn Clown Piece, I know. I know I gotta get her hair tubes at some point. I'm trying to figure out how to implement them with how I got the hair right now. Because the hair tubes are just... that's our most defining feature here. Okay, we can... Oh, forgot. Okay. Crazy. The high horse. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me... I'm sorry, I'll stop. Miku is pretty cool, but she has nothing on my goat, Sane Tetsuo. I spent all of today trying to get a Switch 2. Like, my fucking god. I got really close. I had it in my cart and everything. And then as I was checking out, someone bought it and it went out of stock. I wanted to scream. Okay, I'm not doing this right. I want to be kind of like... Like... Whatever, I'll figure it out. No. I don't like that one. Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, that's a bit more what I wanted. So not exactly, but close. Man, I gotta wait for Paley to get here. He's late. If you missed my last stream because it was so late, it was like midnight, I play Final Fantasy, and I'm about to beat the game. Next Final Fantasy stream will be the finale. Or at least it should be. That's the plan, at least. All I have left is Chaos, so... What am I doing, dude? How did I do in my last one? Like, shit. Even worse. I maybe just, like, take this and... Maybe. That's better. It's a bit more of what I wanted. And it's kind of maybe like... That definitely is more what I wanted. Maybe... This is her most defining feature, obviously. It's the hair tubes. What? Oh wow, that's actually surprisingly even. Wow, okay. Usually I'm not that good at that. Okay. Hmm. Before I do that... But yeah, trying to find a fucking Switch 2. I will get one eventually, I swear. Because I think I mentioned this on another stream. My current Switch is absolute shite. It is so bad. I mean, having it since launch might have contributed to that, but I definitely need a replacement. That's all I'm gonna say. I need a replacement bad. And no, I'm not just gonna get another Switch because I might as well just get the Switch 2 at this point because it's out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just get a Switch 2 at this point. Like, if I can find one. That's the thing, if I can find one. Hmm. Oh my god, this is Alice's theme. It's one of my favorite Toho songs. Yeah. I need to do more Toho streams, like I said. Okay, and now... Okay. Yes. You want to make sure it's even still. Yeah, it's pretty even. Good enough. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I could have kept that side over there. Okay, so I know this doesn't really look like her yet, but I know one thing that will make her look like her. This will really complete... It's a really complete reimu. Actually... Yeah, this will really complete it. Make sure it's even. Okay, now she's looking like Reimu. Told you. Told you that would help. She looks naked without it. Oh wait, I can just do this. I should be able to do that. There we go. Now she looks like Miss reimu Hackery. There we go. That looks. I'm happy with how it's turning out so far. Very early, but okay. I mean, she doesn't have a particularly like difficult design, so. Oh, it's looking like I will have to increase the canvas size, though. Every single time, I swear. Okay. See how good that actually did. That's why I thought. Okay, like I said, simple pose this time. We're not going crazy. So, like... I want her to be holding her Gohei in one hand, though. I mean her stick. That's... no one calls it her Gohei. No one calls it that. Hold on. Okay. My bad. Okay. So, yeah, I want her to be holding her Gohei in one hand. That's all that's all I really want. So... might have to... There's a specific pose I'm thinking of here. There's a certain pose I'm thinking of. If I can find a gallery. I'm thinking of her. It's a pose from one of the games I know. I'm thinking of her pose from the EOSD character select screen. Well, I could easily just do this. Well, you know. Straighten it out a bit. Maybe okay, maybe that's a bit too straightened out. I mean, I also need it to be like, yeah. It's a good thing that she's flat, makes my life easier. I always think it's funny that there's like no Toho characters to have like large chests. They all have no boob. Well, except what's her name? What's her name from Wily Beast and Fantastic Creature? Weakest Creature, my bad. Except for that one. Urumi. Except for her. She's the only one. Okay, we can figure out that part later. So far, so good. Okay. I'm gonna get her collar now. Let's see. Okay. And, might have made it too big. Okay. Now this is, we're getting to the point where I don't really like this style of music. I'm not a big hip hop guy, so. I was hoping for some nice lo-fi. Why is my friend asking me about horse girls? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta explain Uma Musume to my friend real quick. My gold ship. Gold ship, more like goat ship, am I right? I gotta explain goat ship. I don't know if you can hear me typing. Sorry. Alright, now this is what I like. This is what I want to hear. Again, goat ship. I gotta describe goat ship. Oh my god, it's Sakuya's theme. Holy shit! I'm getting there, I promise. Oh, hi! No, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry, I'm explaining something to my friend real quick. Just, I promise I'll get back soon. That's all I need to do. I'm just, I'm explaining something right now. Let's listen to some music. I'm getting there, I promise. Okay, okay. No, don't explode. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. We can get back to drawing. Sorry. Okay. I just realized I could have done this. Of course, I have to erase this part. Okay, that didn't work as well as I was hoping it would. But, what I was trying to do... Oh, wait, I forgot. It's like... Yeah, it's like that. Okie doke. Okay. And then I have to... Where is it? There it is. Okay, and I can't forget about this. Okay, okay. You're my favorite woman. I'm honored. I'm honored to be your favorite woman. Okay, and then, of course, below is her top. Oh my god, I don't care. Sorry, I got a pop-up. Oh, Palia, hi. You were late to Mango Monday. I can't believe you, dude. How could you? Oh, well, you haven't really missed much. It's been an hour, I've made barely any progress. Just because I procrastinated for a little bit. Oh, whoops. No, wrong layer. Fuck. Well, maybe I have made a little bit of progress. I mean, reimu's not a terrible... It's not a terrible... like, hard design to draw. You're angry at them, but fine with me being late. Say sorry to Pale... Why should I? I'm joking! I'm joking, Palea, I promise. Me and Palea... Do you not know what me and Palea have between each other? You don't know the rivalry? I don't know. Is this a rivalry? Rival. I don't know what to call it. There's something between us, that's for sure. You know what I mean, Palea. You know what I mean. Okay, I gotta get your yellow thing. I don't know what I don't know what to call that. A ribbon? Yeah, I don't know what to call that. Draw a bean. Wait, where is it? Where did it go? Where this always happens. Collar? Maybe? This is why I prefer orange mango. No, we are not bringing orange mango into this. We are not bringing her into this. Oh, I probably should have done that before I merged the layer. Orange mango is my arch nemesis. Okay. Who is messaging me? Okay. Let's do... I just realized this arm is a bit thicker than this one. I don't like it when things are like that. So could I possibly... This might be crazy. Just... That's a bit better. Oh, whoops, I meant to... First of all, this is fucked up, but whatever. Okay, good as new. Okay, time for... I draw a hand so good. Let's see if that looks better at all. Yeah, it looks better. Yeah, there's a specific pose I'm thinking of from Embodiment of Scarlet Devil that I'm basing this off of, basically. Okay, and now I have to... No. What am I doing? I could have done this simply. You'll see why I'm doing this. You'll see.
Kentucky Radio plays music like this.
I just want to get this part.
All this and more at gensokiradio.net.
Shout out Gensoku Radio. Okay. This theme sounds familiar. Hold on. I gotta see what it is. Oh, it's the stage 2 theme from Imperishable Night. Okay. I can finally finish the hair. Which flares the hair? Hold on. Which layer is that? That's a ribbon. Which I forgot to put. I just merged all the hair. But I realized I forgot to do. Actually, that's not that bad. Hmm. Let's see if that looks fine. Yeah, I like that. Okay, like usual, we gotta... Wait, what? Okie doke. And now what I was actually going to do, which was I was going to... Look, long hair reimu is better. I forgot to put the snap on. She does usually have short hair, right? I'm not like misremembering things. Yeah, she usually does have short hair. Again, another reason why I like drawing Toho characters. You can play with their designs as much as you want. That's... Can you draw a snail, Fumo Cherno? Please, I need it. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. That sounds interesting. I know what you're talking about. I've drawn Fumos before. It's been a while. I drew Fumos of, it was my OCs. Cause it's been a while. I'm sorry. Never again. Never again. Never again. I fucking hate that band. Okay. Send a pic on Twitter. Eagerly awaiting. Anyway. just realized I gotta do something here. I need there to be like a solid. Well, this side it doesn't really matter, but I need it to be like a solid like front and back of the hair. Something like this. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Snail Chirno is amazing. I love her. Who would make this? Like, why? Well, like, what was the thought process behind this? I need to know. I should draw that. You're right. That's amazing. I love it. Okay. Now... I forgot. I gotta do this. Send an image in Discord. Okay. Okay. So... God, it's been an hour and a half. So... I mean, we're not that far off, really. So... Just need to get her legs and her skirt. That's about it. Oh, and the stick... Like I said, no one calls it the Gohei, even though that's what it's called. So... Try not to increase canvas size challenge. Level impossible. Should I make the midriff a bit bigger? Oh, you call that good? That's what it's meant to be called. If you're referring to the Gohei, that's what it's supposed to be called. That's what it's supposed to be. Just be like, it's her stick. I know other people have noticed this. It feels like every new mainline Toho game, her going gets a little bit longer every single time. Like, Zun has to be doing this on purpose at this point. Like, come on. Every single time it gets just a little bit bigger. Just compare a picture of her from... That does sound lewd. Just compare a picture of her from, EUSD to whatever the new game is called, I forgot. Fossilized Wonders. The difference is astonishing. This is probably a good time for me to show the actual picture I'm basing this off of. Okay, this whole drawing, I was thinking of this for pose reference. This is what she looks like in EUSD, so I was thinking of this pose. She looks absolutely wonderful in that game. All the art in EOSD is absolutely amazing. I mean, there's a certain charm to it, you know? There's a charm. Whatever, that's good enough. And then, again, for, I like that one. What was it called? I missed the title of that one. I like that one. That'd be an older one. I'm just gonna say. What the fuck do you mean that's, Whatever. That's from Mountain of Faith. I haven't played much of Mountain of Faith. I mean, if you ask me about what Toho games I play, I've played mostly just EUSD and PCB. Oh. Like I said, I played a little bit of Loke just because that game has such a good cast. Like, it's so good. Just realized I forgot to... And plus, you can play as Cherno in that game. The only mainline series game where you can do that. Oh yeah, you can play Zaya too, I guess. Mm. Make it a bit straighter. Unlike her, am I right? Ah, ha, ha, ha. I'm joking. I will say I do think it's funny the amount of like homophobes in the Toho community, considering all the gayness. I mean, what do you expect from a series where basically every character is a woman? Except Rinosuke. I wonder how he feels. Except Rinosuke. That's too short. And actually, I think I might want to go back to what I had before. Now that I think about it. But about last night's stream, next stream is going... next Final Fantasy stream will be the last one for that game. Because I'll definitely be doing more than just beating the final boss, though. I know that for sure. I'll have to do some grinding early on to get my character's levels up. Because I don't think I'm ready to go into the final boss yet. So I'll have to do some grinding at the beginning of the stream. But, I guess we'll just fight the final boss and that'll be it. I could make her hair longer. I just realized that. Yeah, I'm gonna redo her hair. Why did I do this? Well, since it's a different color, I can just... No! Well, while I play after Final Fantasy, well, I'll keep my promise that I made when I first started that playthrough. Final Fantasy 2 after that. We're doing the second one. How did that not hit it? What? Which, I mean, I have heard less than stellar things about the second game, so I'm not looking forward to it, really, but I want to complete every game on stream. Every mainline Final Fantasy. That's the goal. It's been the goal. Well, I just have to make it through Final Fantasy 2. I just have to make it through. It's weird-ass leveling system. Okay. I'm redoing the hair. The back part of the hair. Because I know I can make it... I'll make it longer. being a sister full of women likers, yeah. It must be hard. I do like that better. I do like that better. Of course, I'm just gonna erase all this, but... Again, I like drawing her long hair. Rather than short. Yes, I know it's canonically short. Whatever. All I need to do now is her legs. Which really should not be that difficult. The fuck? Whatever. Long hair is better than short, you're right. And plus, I can't really draw short hair as good. Okay. Let's get the legs. That's what I used to do in drawing feet. I don't know why I stopped. That's like makes it way easier for me. Oh my god, I see the album cover for the song that's playing. Oh, that kind of goes hard. Hydration check. Tasty. This stream is sponsored by Snapple. It's not. The cover, the album cover of that song that was playing was Alice standing in a dark hallway, and behind her is just a faint shadow of Chirno, and she looks terrified. I'm just like, if you know your Toho lore, I don't understand how that'd be that scary. No offense, Chirno, but she's like a little kid. It's like, I don't understand. Why don't I just... Oh, because I had to do this. That's right. Where did this go? Will I ever actually get better at drawing hands or feet better? Probably not. I just feel like it wouldn't fit my art style if I drew that more like realistic. Short hair, I mean, look, short hair is good in certain cases, but I prefer long hair by a lot. Okay, I have a plan, hold on. Okay. Okay, so I have a plan here. So I'm going to save the foot. Copy that and just paste it in another layer. Put that to the side. Let's just erase what we have. See if this actually works. Because I want it to be like, of course, same footing. It's okay to have the... What do you mean? See, you always have to respect other people's opinions. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, I'm just seeing how it looks at a glance. Look, all the hair is good hair. Are you happy now? Is that better? Okay. Okay, real question is, what would it look like if I... No. Okay, yeah, we're keeping this one. Oh yeah, her shoes. Whatever, dude. Like, so whatever. I have a certain. I need to look at something real quick. I know I have a certain reference to how to draw this type of shoe somewhere. This type of shoe. Where is it? It's somewhere I know. There we go. Shoe. Let's see how this looks. I don't have to include this part. Eh. Okay, okay. I think there's one more thing we have to do. Part you've all been waiting for. I made it a bit too long, but I think that's the point. Or it's like I did earlier, I can just do this. Let's make it shorter. This is a bad time to say that reimu is legitimately one of my most wanted characters for Smash Brothers. It will never happen, but that's kind of the beauty of it, if you think about it. Everyone who plays Smash Brothers has that one pick that they know what will never happen, but they hope it does anyway. And for me, it's reimu. I would actually cry. Should have a unique playstyle on everything. Okay, I remember when I drew for Gohei last time, I did a specific thing to make the strings? I don't know what they're called, but I did a certain thing on it. Let's see, I'm trying to think how to do this. This is how I did it. Yo, banger alert! Sorry, this is like my favorite Soho fan song. I love this song. Got jump scared by it. I haven't heard Gensokyo Radio play it. This is a banger. Maybe I should draw Seija, like... That's how I did it. It works. Makes my life easier. I got this song in Muse Dash, and it's been like the only song I play in the game. Okay. And I know she has one more string. Thank God I don't have any, like, Toho elitist here being like, your favorite Toho fan song is Necromantic? That's a basic answer. Which it is, but... Akatsuki Records, my beloved. Best Toho. They're the best Toho arrangement makers. Whatever it's called, Dojin Music. Yay! Her stick! Or Gohei, sorry. I'm just gonna keep, like, alternating between the two. Anyway, I think that's it, really. I think that might be it for the sketch, at least. So that's fun. How long did it take me? 2 hours. Oh, okay. Well, I mean... a solid, like, 20 of that was just me sitting around doing nothing. Okay, I saved it. Okay, we're doing line art now. Okay. And it's the end of the song now. No! Again, I got fucking jump scared by it. I didn't think they were gonna play it. I've never heard them play it before. But like I said, I'm not complaining. I love this song. Well, it was good while it lasted. I'm liking the sound of this one so far. Fuck. Line art is the most frustrating part, I swear. I just had to make a post. I mean, I feel like the chances of a single song playing on Gensokyo Radio has to be like pretty low because there's so much Toho fan arrangements. There's so much, so much. That it like has to be rare for any song to play. Yeah, Akatsuki Records makes the best. I'm telling you, they're the best. They're I forgot the name of it, but it's the one based off of Acacia's theme. Really good. That's really good. Okay, let's get these over with. Oh no, I'm about to sneeze. I need to mute. Okay, I'm muted in time. Thank the Lord. Okay. No sneeze for you. Maybe. I could just make that top bit a bit better. That could be good. What do you mean? No, don't mute. What do you mean? I can't let you hear that. Oh, okay. Why do you want to hear me sneeze? Why are you all mad at me? Okay, fine. Next sneeze, I won't mute. I'm gonna regret that. Just realized I probably should have done that for here. Say bless you? Well, you can still say that even if I'm muted. You can still say that? I'm sorry. I swear to God, I got this new phone, like, not even a month ago. And I already... It decided to update the whole thing. It updated my whole phone, and now everything's different, and everything's in different places. I just got used to this new phone, like, layout. Yeah, of course. Uh-huh. That's why you want to hear it, huh? Mm-hmm. So you make a sneeze compilation? It's going good until the last part. Okay. What do you mean autistic? Why are you calling me out like that? I'm joking. Okay. You know, let's just the head. I know that's not gonna work, but it makes the head a bit more symmetrical, which I like that. Like, yes, that looks a lot better. I need to figure out what I'm doing for next Mango Monday. I mean, I could keep with the Toho theme and do Marissa. But we all know the inevitable gold ship drawing Mango Monday will happen eventually. It's inevitable at this point. You snail. Will that take out will that fill out a whole stream though? That's the question. I don't know if that will actually fill out a whole stream. Sorry, okay. Sorry. This is gonna be a miserable, I can already tell. If that top part isn't bad, right here it starts getting bad.
Gensoki Radio, playing the best fan-made arrangements. And it's all right here on Gensoki.
I was talking about Smash Brothers earlier. I've been playing a lot of it lately. I finally caved in and got all the DLC fighters. I only had one. I never got the other DLC fighters, but I finally did, just so I can have the complete roster. I only had Minecraft Steve. I had to get him, okay? I had to get Steve. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I've been trying to find a new main. I need a new main. But I'm leaning towards Palutena, so... I need to play as a pretty woman. That's all I care about. Oh yeah, I talked about this on my private Twitter, but I think it's funny enough for me to post here. We'll talk about it here. On Saturday, while I was at work, Saturday night, I had this guy, like, try to flirt with me. He was hitting on me, this customer. And, I'm sure you all know at this point that I'm a woman liker. I'm not into guys. But he was being really weird. He was like calling me darling and baby, and he was calling me darling and baby, and I'm talking about how pretty all my features were, and I'm just like, dude, I purposely got through his order really quickly to make him go away. I did not want to deal with that. Yeah, it was pretty weird. So that's a first. First time I've ever been hit on by a stranger. Let's get this part out of the way. Being treated like a cis woman. Well, I mean, I guess it's some, like, euphoria, you know, like, at least I'm being treated like a woman. into the gay flag. Yes. Yes, I am. Hit on you because they thought you were a girl? Well, I mean, it's a lot for me because I don't particularly go to work like presenting femme, mostly because I'm not out there yet. But like, I don't get called a guy a lot of times, you know, because my voice. But I'll be called a girl sometimes, which I mean, I'm happy with that. I've had a few people specifically recognize me as a trans person, though. Like, they see me and they know I'm trans, which is really weird to me. I guess I look trans. I remember I had one customer who, was turning into my line. Like, he was turning his car into my line, like he was about to, you know, go and like stand in a line and wait for me. But then he looked at me and he immediately turned away and went to the one next to me. Which, okay, dude. I didn't really want to deal with you anyway. Less work for me to do, you know. But the funny thing is that he was wearing a shirt that was like, "If you don't like it here, then you just better leave. I stand for the flag and kneel for the cross," you know, shit like that. He was wearing a shirt with that shit on it. So I was like, I didn't really want to, you know, deal with you right now anyway. But yeah, I hope that guy that I hope that guy that hit on me has bad misfortune. Because why would you do that? I'm gonna go flirt on the random cashier at my grocery store while I'm trying to check out my groceries. I don't understand. Saturday was that wasn't even the only like weird thing that happened on Saturday. Because there's a lot of stuff that happened on Saturday. It was a very eventful day. Like how I had a customer. So at our grocery store, it's a local chain, right? It's only really in this region, in the region I am. It's a local chain. We have a card. We have like a. It's not a member's card, but it's like a rewards card, right? And all it really does is it, you know, when there's sales on certain things, you get the sale. You need the card to get sales. So, I happen to live in a very, like, tourist-heavy town. It's really, really tourist-heavy right now. Oh, God, so many tourists. That's like all of our revenue right now is from tourists. But, I had this lady come in my line. It was like this mom with her kids. And she bought this huge order, like $300 worth of stuff. And, I asked her for a card because, you know, I hope if you're spending $300 here, you have a card so you make it a bit less. But what she did was she gave me a Kroger card, which we're not part of Kroger yet. Not yet. It very well could happen anytime now. But we're not part of Kroger just yet. So I was like, "Ma'am, that's the wrong card. This isn't Kroger." And she was like, "But you're owned by Kroger." I'm like, "No, we're not. We're not owned by Kroger. It's been owned by this family for like 100 years." And she's like, "But you're owned by Kroger. You are." I'm like, "No, we aren't." She's like, "Yes, you are." She got like genuinely upset at me for it, even though I was just telling her facts. We aren't owned by Kroger. Again, not yet. Only a matter of time, really. But it's a local family-owned business. We're not owned by Kroger. And then she said she was going to go to the front desk and prove to me that we were owned by Kroger, so she could use her Kroger card. And she's like, "Oh, I've used it here before." I'm like, "How? How have you used it here before? What, like, that makes no sense." This isn't Kroger. I just straight up did not scan it. I did not give her any discounts for that because she didn't have a card. The right one. There aren't even any Krogers like around here. I don't know, that kind of pissed me off. But as I was saying, a lot of things happened that day. I was scanning someone's groceries and bagging it like usual, and I had this case of beer that someone bought. The bottom broke open and spilled everywhere, and it was glass bottles. It was glass bottles. So there was glass everywhere. There was beer all over the floor. I had to get a manager to clean it up for me because I had a really long line. I couldn't stop the line for that. No. It's even worse if you look like... Oh yeah, I bet it's even worse, yeah. I'm sorry. People are so fucking weird. Oh yeah, and other than that, at the end of my shift... Well, actually, no, this was on Sunday, I think. Or it might have been Saturday. But it was near the end of my shift. My entire pin pad and register just shut down and stopped working. I don't even know what happened to it. It just kind of stopped working out of nowhere. Hold on. I'm drinking. Tasty. Yep. Sorry. Sorry. I gotta lock in. I was hoping that since this was a simpler pose, it'd be a shorter stream, but I'm fucking yapping too much. Whoops. God. I know this looks jumbled, but it's fine. Come for the yap. I mean, I guess that's the fun of Mango Mondays, right? Chill drawing and yapping. That's what we do. There has to be a way for me to, like, hotkey undo to, like, the button on my pen, I hope. That would make my life so much easier. Because there's two buttons on my pen. I don't even know what they do. What's this one do? Oh, it's an eyedropper. I didn't know I had that. And the top one does nothing. That reminds me, I need to replace the nib in my pen. I've been meaning to do that. I need to replace the nib in my pen. I could do that right now if I wanted to. I have the case of the nibs right here. It came with like a nib extractor. I don't know, like my last tablet had a little thing that came with that lets you take the nib out easy. But I don't know if this one does. There is? Please, I make my life so much easier. I need to do that. I can't get the fucking nib out. Again, this is why I said I wish there was a like thing that helped me get the nib out. I don't replace my nibs often enough. Until they're like desperately needing to be replaced. This one desperately needs to be replaced. Too bad I can't get it out. Fuck. I don't know if I'm able to get this shit out. Or maybe it did come with a nib extractor. I'm just being stupid. Wait, it did? It's in the case? Or it's in, like, the pen holder? Just gotta make everything so complicated, huh? There we go. Okay, finally. Why would you put it in there? It looks like it's just part of the pen holder. Really, that's what it looks like. Well, that took longer than I wanted it to. Okay. I hope that's better. That feels a lot better. I just remember I need to draw a thumbnail for Wednesday's stream. I haven't done one yet. But I really don't feel like it, so... I don't even know what I'll do. It's Banjo-Kazooie. Me holding a Jiggy? I don't know. It's like... I can't think of anything. Fuck. Okay. Evil Mango be like, what? I do love my viewers, I swear. I love my viewers. I don't know what you're talking about. You all are so wonderful, my mango munchkins. Don't you say someone like X'd out or something like that. Okay, let's just get this over with. Also, Evil Mango is Orange Mango. Which Orange Mango does not love her viewers. But I do. Yeah, I always wondered, can I do this? Hold on. Oh, I don't think I can. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what happened to my eyes? Ah! What happened to my eyes? Okay. I don't know what that was. Orange Mango. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. We all know this. Orange Mango hates everyone, and Orange Mango hates fun. She hates everybody. She hates being happy. God. Whatever. There we go. Let's do this. Hold on. Is Orange Mango the complete opposite of you or just an evil you? Don't think about it too hard. Maybe a mix of both? What other effects do I have on here? How? Oh! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! I didn't know I could do this. Doing anything but drawing. Ah! What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck? I didn't know I could... Whoa. Look when I talk. What am I doing? Ah! Again, anything but drawing. Completely unrelated. I saw this video on Instagram that made me cackle. That was just... It was this dude just scrolling through Instagram Reels, and then he gets like 3 reels in a row. They're just like, stop scrolling, stop. And then like the last one is just like it's Jesus. It's a picture of Jesus with like this really deep voice going, stop scrolling. It's like divine intervention. They had to make him stop. I don't know. It made me cackle. It's like he had to stop. The universe made him. Mango Mondays consist of 10% drawing, 85% yapping, and 5% Minesweeper. Are you saying you want me to do the weekly Minesweeper segment? Because I can if you want. I haven't done it. I haven't done it this stream yet. Can't believe this is the 11th Mango Monday, though. We're in the double digits now. Yes, I need... You need the Minesweeper. Okay. I'll give you your Minesweeper in just a second. Don't worry, see, I do like my viewers. I'm listening to their requests. Okay. That's the top half done, basically. Hey. Nice, okay. Okay, I think that's Minesweeper time. Let me find it. Where is it? Paley, I meant to ask you this. What do you think about being a mod? You're here like every stream. I can trust you. Oh, wait, hold on. You can see my searches about fucking gold ship. No, I wasn't searching up gold ship, I promise. I can't let you see me search up gold ship. Explain to you how it works? I've done this already. Okay, so you see number next to square. That's how many bombs are around this square. And there's 8 possible squares it could be. See, there's only one touching this one I haven't dug up, so there's only one that could be. Okay, okay. So this 2, it means there's 2 bombs. We already found one. We just need to find what the other one is. So there's only one here. But now we found the 2 touching this one, so these 2 are safe. And you gotta use your context clues. That's what we do. So, like, this is always a bomb right there. Ooh. I will get this first try. Can't keep ghost. No. I don't have brain rot or anything. It sounds like Kirby's Epic Yarn music. That's a compliment. That game has a great soundtrack. Everyone's favorite segment. Oh my god. I'll show you how good I am at Minesweeper. Okay. We have, I mean, all I would really ask of you is just if anybody stupid shows up in chat, you just ban them. That's all. You put them in timeout. That's all I really ask. So. No. Now this is real entertainment. Only one round, though. Only one round. I was also going to ask Marcy if she'd be a mod, but she hasn't really been coming to my streams lately, so I not yet. I'm sure she has something going on, so nothing against her. Paley, you're always here. You're at every single stream, basically, so I can trust you, I know. I hope. I hope. There's already 2 bombs there, so... We'll figure that out. Oh, 4. There's right there. It's already 3, but we just need to figure out what those 2 are. Okay, okay. So as you can see, yeah, that makes sense. I don't expect you to be every stream, but you definitely show up the most of anybody. I appreciate that. Okay, okay. So one of these is definitely a bomb. We gotta figure out which one. Okay, if my context is correct, it should be this one. If it's not, I'll cry. Yes! I told you, I'm so good at this game. Okay, there's your Minesweeper segment. Okay, back to drawing. You know, the thing that this stream is supposed to be about. I can't really be mad at that spammer guy though, because like, there was a time where I used to go into random streamers' chats and be stupid too, but that's because I was a stupid kid, and I thought I was being funny, but I really wasn't. And we all have those moments. I have a distinct memory of going to this guy's YouTube. I don't know if I should be saying this. I went to a guy's YouTube chat when I was like, okay, look, I was like 11 years old or something. I was an immature kid. Okay, okay. I went to his chat, and all I said in chat was, I don't know if I should say this, but all I'm gonna say is that it was something about my vocal cords sounded like a dolphin after doing a certain amount of activities. My vocal cords are destroyed. I sound like a dolphin now because I did certain things. And the guy in the chat, and the streamer was like, "You can't say that. That's inappropriate." Which, looking back on it, I know I shouldn't have done that, but look, if someone did that in my chat, I think it's funny. Bro wasn't even that good at spamming. Trainer, I want to play Goo Goo Babies. Sorry. Lock the fuck in! It's time for Goo Goo Babies. I'm sorry, that's so funny to me. You're canceling me? No! Okay, look at DMs. Okay. Don't cancel me, please. You're canceling me for that message I sent in that random dude's chat when I was like 10. About my vocal cords sounding like a dolphin. Hold on. But like I said, if someone went in my chat and said something like that, I couldn't be mad. That's funny. We're almost done with line art. We're almost done. Something I did in fourth grade. I don't remember what I did in fourth grade. To be honest, I don't even remember. It's been a really long time. Okay. Can't be your mod because you don't like simulation. Okay, look, that is their worst album. I'm not even joking. That might be their worst album. Well, I mean, I didn't really like Will the People or whatever that the newest one was called. Look, I can do my Muse album ranking right now. Okay, leg time. I need to do her hair at some point, yeah. Completely forgot about that. I didn't say I like Will the People more. I said actually that one might be their worst actually. It's up there. Look, New Muse, I'm sorry, New Muse is not that good. Anything after Second Law is like getting into like shite territory. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Well, actually, Drones. Drones wasn't awful, but it's definitely a step down. Look, my favorite Muse albums are... My favorite Muse albums are... Try and think of the names of them. Absolution and their second one, the one with the what's it called? Origin of Symmetry. That's a really good album. I also think Showbiz is also honestly kind of underrated, but it's still nowhere as good as their other stuff. At least as good as Absolution or Origin of Symmetry. See, if you got me talking about music, I can talk about music. I don't know, maybe I have a soft spot for Will of the People because there was a song from that album on... There was a song from that album on Chell, one of the Chell games. I forgot which one. I think it was Chell 23, maybe? I don't remember which one. But, so I heard the song a lot while playing it. Yes, I probably will get Chell 26 when it comes out, and I'll stream it probably. Okay, you know what? I can make that work. Just straighten this out. Favorites are Origin of Symmetry. Like I said, Origin of Symmetry is such a good album. That's like a great album, like through and through. Showbiz is underrated. There's some really good stuff on that album, but I do think the second half or the back half of the album's kind of... Well, that's a great song. I like that song. But the back half of the album is kind of eh. But the first half of the Showbiz is actually pretty good. And then Absolution was just the first Muse album I heard, so maybe I have a bias towards it. Okay, there's one. And look, I know what I'm doing here. Actually, it might be a better idea for me to... Okay, then I can copy it over. No, 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 don't. It's sad because my local radio station, Supermassive Black Hole, is like the only Mew song they'll play. So. I'm confused. Like, look, I like Supermassive Black Hole. Play someone like fucking... Play Bliss. Or play, Stockholm Syndrome. Or Hysteria. I love Hysteria. There we go. And then I could probably... Yes! Okay. What was that transition? Was that part of the song, or...? Okay, let me make sure... Oh yeah, the hair. I forgot the hair. Other than that, it looks like we're good, though. You know, Paley, what are some other bands you like? I need to debate with you. I mean, if you like Muse, you have to like some of the other stuff I like, so... Yeah, I still have no idea what expression I'm gonna give her. I was just gonna go with what I usually do when I draw reimu, is give her a really annoyed expression, but that wouldn't fit with the original drawing I'm basing this off of. Because now we're getting to the point where I gotta start thinking about that. I probably should have started thinking about it before. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Yo, that's really good taste. I can respect that completely. Really good taste. I love all those bands. Love Radiohead. I'm kind of embarrassed to admit that, but God, they're so good. Except Pablo Honey. Favorite Radiohead album has to be The Bends. I love The Bends. Such a great album. One of my favorite albums ever, really. Franz Ferdinand, they're great. Their first album is definitely their best one, but... And the Strokes, Strokes are really good. They actually, they're one of the few bands I can think of that actually didn't really get worse over time. They actually like stayed pretty consistently good, which is hard. I love Room on Fire. It's a great album. Jack Stauber, I can respect that too. Jack Stauber's great. You're in Funky Friday. Play a Toho song. Name one Radiohead song that isn't Creep. Wow, this is difficult. Again, Pablo Honey is shit, so... Why do I keep doing that? Just keep it straight. There we go. That's better. I mean, definitely better than it was. I think I mentioned this before, but all the songs I play before my streams during the waiting screen it's always more, I don't know, I like to call them obscure bands, but some of them aren't that obscure. But I like to shine light on some lesser known bands I like on my starting screens. Let some people hear their stuff because I think it's pretty damn good. Like I played albums by bands that have like barely any listeners on my start and soon screen. I actually have an entire playlist of like obscure music. I have some bands in there that have like less than that have like less than 100 listeners. Oh, My Iron Lung is really good. I like the entire album of the Beds. It's hard for me to pick like one. Like, I love all of it. I think Nice Dream is really underrated. That's like one of my favorite Radiohead songs. It's so good. My Iron Lung might be my favorite though, actually, now that I think about it. Well, I don't know, Fake Plastic Trees is so good. And like you said, I love Gorillaz too, but like you said, their new stuff is very hit and miss. I really was not the biggest fan of Song Machine. I mean, there was some good stuff on there. Cracker Island wasn't terrible though. I didn't hate Cracker Island. But Gorillaz' first album, their self-titled, is so good. It's their best one by far. Okay, we're gonna just do a different thing for this, I think. Okay, we're almost done with this. I will say Saw Machine did have really good music videos. I don't know if you know this, maybe this is just me being a nerd. I'm a huge Beck fan. I love Beck. He's like my favorite musician ever. I own all of his albums in some form. I have some stuff signed by him. I'm a huge Beck fan. And the whole thing... I know there was a song with Beck on it on Saw Machine. And here's some lore for you. Because like I said, I'm a huge Beck fan. I was around the Beck fandom when that is the thing. When Saw Machine came out, the original music video for Valley of the Pagans got copyright striked and taken down. Not a lot of people know that, really. But the original music video got copyright striked and by Rockstar Games because they said it was too similar to GTA. And then they had to, like, cobble together a new one where Beck was, like, singing and dancing in his backyard or some shit. I don't know what he was doing. I really wish he'd release a new album. It's been, like, 5 years since this last one. It wasn't just GTA gameplay, it was a parody, okay? No, it wasn't. Okie doke. I think that's it for the line art. I think we can color it in now. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm going to get my last drawing for colors. Why go down there? Alright, I'm just gonna use the colors from this. I just realized I forgot something on the ribbon. I forgot something. Okay, that's better. This is from 3 years ago, by the way. I remember that. Oh boy. That was a time. I've been seeing so many people get, like, pandemic nostalgia now, and I'm like, why? Why did I do that? Oh, whatever. No, because that's ugly. Okay. We're almost done. How long is the stream been going on for? 3.5 hours. That's about average. That's nothing special. Oh yeah, I know she canonically has black hair, but I always drew it brown. Why is it doing that? You see that? Looks weird from a distance, but it looks fine here. I don't know why I've seen it, but I don't like it. It's ugly. So, oh, bye, Paley. I hope you have a good rest of your night, or whatever time it is for you. We're almost done anyway. We need to talk about music more. Like I said, I'm a music nerd. We can talk about that a lot. And I am standing my ground in simulation theory, okay? Oh, that's a new person! Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm almost done. Oh, well. I have noticed that more people draw it brown than black. But, doesn't she has black hair in the games, doesn't she? If I remember correctly. Or it's like a... I don't know. I don't remember. It's like... It's black, I think. If I'm wrong about that, then I'll admit I'm not a real Toho fan. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. One thing I love about drawing Toho characters is that there's no specific like right way to draw them. You can draw them however you want. I always really appreciate that. The fandom is like pretty. Everyone has their own designs for the characters. I think that's really neat. Oh no. There's no right or wrong way to draw them. I love seeing everyone's little touches they add. It is purple in PC98, but that's like... people treat her like she's a different character, which I think is funny. Mima is still coming back, guys. I swear. It's real this time. Also, yeah, if you're uninitiated... this drawing's from like 3 years ago. I'm just using it for colors. Shit! Okay, there we go. I really don't like how it's doing that with the outline. It's ugly. Oh, almost forgot this part. Okay, now we do some little touches. Hold on, I can probably just do this. How long have I been doing art for? Well, like, this style digital for about 5 years. You better not say something like, oh, you haven't improved. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. This is the first time I've drawn reimu in, like, 3 years, though. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, actually, that should be... Now that I think about it. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Any more patterns I need to do? Oh, I forgot the... Hold on. Okay. And that's time for my very minimal shading I do. I don't do a lot. That's because I just try to fit with my style. I really don't like how it's doing that. It's making me so, like, distracted. Wish it would stop. Okay, what else? Okay. What did my pen do? My pen did something weird. That was weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I get that feeling. We're almost done with the drawing. Yeah, I have a tablet. Okay, what else? What else? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Everyone's waiting for this. There, fine. Are you happy? Let's push it a bit over. Why do you adore my art? It's not that good. Okay, actually... Okay. I remember when I first started drawing, I had such a hard time like comparing myself to others. Because all of my artist friends, and I still agree with this, draw way better than I do. I always had a hard time like dealing with that. But now I just realized, well, you know, I still draw good. It's just I have a certain style. Okay, anything else I need to do before I draw the face? I don't think so. Oh, one thing I always do. I almost forgot. Okay. And now I need to draw her face, which I actually haven't really thought about what expression I want to give her. I don't want to make her eyes too big. And here's a life hack I've learned. And there, an eye. What's layer 3? Is that the shoe shine? No, it's layer 3. Oh, layer 3 is the pupil. Okay, I mean, the whatever it's called. Oh no, eye terms. I feel like I have to... Galera, thanks for taking me back to science class. I'm joking. Your styles are your favorites? Why? Genuine question, why? No, I've heard that from people that they really like my style, but I never really understood why. I know some people hate it when people portray reimu as, like, kind of, like, perpetually tired and, like, just done with shit. But I can't help it. I'm sorry. That's how she'll always be to me. She's just done with everything. She's had to spend decades fighting these stupid incidents. She's done. I like to think of her as, that one SpongeBob clip where it's like, wow, look at you, so young and happy. Where did the years go? Okay. What color are her eyes? Like, genuinely red? Like, brown? It's a style you won't find anywhere else. I mean, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, hair, I will admit, hair is... I know how to draw hair. It's always been the easiest part to draw for me is hair. But I disagree with the shining. I think I'm bad at shading, but anything more realistic would kind of clash, I feel like. Way I draw clothing. I've always felt like I had a weird drawing process compared to other people. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, if I just, like, have a weirder way of, like, sketching and stuff and, like, getting where I need to be. Okay, you'll understand what I'm doing. I promise. Okay, that isn't realistic, makes it great. I could not draw anything realistic. I have to stay with this style, I'm sorry. Anything more than this, I would not be able to do it. What's this? Is this the... Oh, it's that. Why didn't I merge that down? And where is the other eye now? What? Okay. What do you mean? Ever try to draw a different art style? No. I don't think so. I might have. I just can't. Maybe I just can't remember. I'll admit. I'm just not remembering. I might have. Maybe years ago I did a draw my friends art styles thing. I remember. That might be fun though. Maybe I should do something like that. People who can like recreate art styles are like really, really cool to me. I understand how they can do that. Yeah, that's what I want. I want her to look like annoyed. Okay, yeah, I want her just to look kind of like pissed. Where did my stabilizer go, dude? I can't decide which mouth I want to do. I might give her eye bags, to be honest. Would really sell the, like, annoyed look I'm going for. I like that characterization of reimu, I don't care. Hold on. Like, there's this... I just saw this fan art of Reimu and Marissa. Reimu's saying, I fucking hate everything. And she looks at Marissa and says, except you. Actually, I'm gonna give her eye bags just to see how it would look. I'll see how it looks. Okay, nope. I should have kept the other one now, actually. Hey. Fuck, forgot about that. Okay. Okay. I think I like that. I like that. No, I think I like it better with the squiggly mouth. Then all I need to add is a fucking, one of these. I don't know what it's called, but... What brush size is 100? Hold on. There we go. Oh, okay. Need a... I like that. I like it. And again, I'm basing this drawing after... Where is it? There's a certain reimu pose I'm basing this off of. Based off of this. Well... I don't know where it is. Or if it's pacing at all, I don't know. Oh, it's right here. Based off of this, she recreates the pose. Anyway, I think it's done. I think that's it. Sorry, I was stretching. Okay. Yeah, I think it's done now. I might do a few more small touches, but other than that, I think it's done, and I'm going to post it on Twitter and Blue Sky and all of them once it's complete. So, thank you for watching, everybody. That was a really fun stream. Probably the most fun Mango Monday I've had in a while. So, that's awesome. Thank you. Okay, I'll see you on Wednesday. Banjo-Kazooie. That should be fun. Banjo-Kazooie on Wednesday, then Minecraft on Friday, and then A Hat in Time on Sunday night. Alright. See you later. Thank you for watching. Bye.